Howdy, folks. Welcome back to some Star Citizen. I'm going to try it anyway. Trying to get a joystick hooked up. I'm not sure it's going to work. Ah, that did work. I guess you have to have your joystick plugged in before you start Star Citizen. Do. It's weird that you can't pick with the mouse, though. Odd. Huh. I don't need that one rebound. I need to unbind that. You can't see what's selected. It's just really weird. What's up, Mud? Yeah, we're getting shenanigans for sure. Okay, I'm going to try. I've got my old CH Pro throttle over here. I'm going to try to use that for mining power. Just to make it a little easier to mine some of these rocks. We'll see if that works. And then how do I switch? I'm able to switch modes. Is that switch mining laser? Weird, you can't see stuff in the submenu. So once you're up here, then you have to go down the right number of buttons. Let me put that on that button and we'll see what happens. All right, let's get out of there. Let's get in the game. Yeah, I typically don't. I just use mouse and keyboard for the most part, but I wanted to try this for the mining laser. A little awkward sometimes with the scroll wheel and holding left alt. Interesting. That's the server I was on earlier. Got a little bit of a queue today. Was doing some mining early this morning, just checking it out. We should have some aluminum done at the refinery. You go try to find some, I think it's Duralite and Astrolite, something like that. And then I want to see if I can fix my fabricator. So my fabricator is broken. If you were here for the last stream, we did some dismantling, and now it's like stuck. It thinks it's dismantling something, but it's not, and I can't open it. I can't do anything with it. So my hope is I could get some materials and craft something, and that would snap it out of it. I don't know. It may just be $100,000 dead weight at this point. Yeah, if you don't use it a lot, Mud, you're just gonna forget, right? I use my desk for a lot of other things, work and a lot of other games, so I don't want to have all that stuff set up on a permanent basis. Refinery work order has been completed. Indeed. Yeah, I've had all my like track IR and twin sticks and stuff set up before. I just don't typically do it. Lobby, please. So welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're gonna go do some mining and refining and maybe some crafting if we can get to that point. I'd love to just go buy some minerals, but I can't seem to find where you can do that. Still figuring stuff out in the new patch. Everything's changed with mining and how that all works. It's gonna be one of those days. No, let me in. I was playing earlier this morning, and everything just worked. I did have one server error, and then in like a minute and a half or so, it came back. I was still in space. I still had the broken asteroid right in front of me. It was seamless. That was pretty cool. We'll see how things go now that I'm actually streaming. Alright, let's pull out the golem and let's go do some mining.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicles, your vehicle. Please visit us again.
My little baby mining ship. You've got every ship available. Dang. Blue Jester. Then no life in the game or what? Hey, Build a Funky. Howdy, howdy. I seem to have everything that I had before with this patch, so that's nice. I didn't even get wiped because I'm poor and I don't use exploits. I would imagine the people with millions and billions of credits got wiped, but I don't know for sure. You have joined the channel. Indeed. Alright. We are fired up. Should in theory be system ready. Hey, they're even going to let us out. Look at that. Where are we going? That is a fantastic question. Now somewhere it's supposed to tell you what minerals are available. I haven't seen that around the stations. I click on like Hurston. Okay. So is it around the planets then where it tells you? Don't know for sure how that works. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell you around these. I probably need to get out of the hangar here. Then we'll do some looking around. We'll check the moons. Oh, selling stuff for people for Wicklow. Nice. Alright, we're just going to hang outside the station here. While I figure out where we're going to go mine. Tuck back in here and hope nobody bothers me. I wish the map worked better. I wish a lot of things worked better. The zoom is so finicky. Okay, here is the Hurston system. If I double click on that, it does center it. Alright, cool. So if we click on, say, aerial, ship minables, I've got enough aluminum, I think. I'm not sure where we get, like, the stuff I need to craft the armor. Titanium. Oh, Aslerite. That's one of the ones I need. Pretty sure. Yeah, Aslerite looks like it can be found on Magda or Ida. Let me just double check that that is, in fact, what I'm looking for. Took some screenshots. Yeah, I've got a few screenshots. Yeah, it's just the map is just it's janky. What are you gonna do? Here, I think this is the aluminum Hephaestonite? I've got iron. I've got aluminum now. So we need that. And then for the, we need duratite and aslurite. That's what I was just looking at, right? Aslurite. Okay, so we can go to either Ida or Magda and get aslurite in theory. I don't see the other one anywhere. Where is the duratite? Did I see duratite anywhere? I don't think that's in this system. We might have to go somewhere else. I don't see. Oh no, there's duratite. Is that an O or a D? Looks like an O. But I think that's supposed to be a D, or is there an aurotite? See, that's a D. That's clearly a D. That's a capital O. Is there an aurotite, or is that a typo? Okay, so we can find the stuff we need. Let's go to Ariel. It's probably where everybody's at, but that's fine. Let's go there. See if we can mine some stuff. I think everything we need is right here in the Hurston system. Thwing! Scanning has changed. Like, so much changed in this patch. Same old jank, though. Don't you worry about that. Oh, and we're in the little Golem light mining ship. Didn't show that from the outside. It doesn't even have an interior. It just has, like, a cabin. Yeah, right, Mud? Hey, Dave, how's it going? It'd be kind of like if you fired up Arma 3 and there was no jank. Like, it just wouldn't feel right. Coven, that sounds like a place to get killed. Smokestack? I don't know any of these new locations. This will get us down to the surface at least. Actually, let's see. Can I scan from here and find anything? Or am I way too far away? I'm assuming I'm way too far away. All right. I have scanning, so that doesn't work. Yeah, we have to get closer to the surface to be able to find anything. That's as expected. But actually, while we're up here, let me just check the laser. Sweet, it works on my joystick. It doesn't go all the way to 100%. That's because this is a 25-year-old joystick. If I really mash it, it almost gets there. Needs calibrated. We'll see if that's close enough. What if I alt scroll? Then I can get to 100. Oh man. Can I calibrate my joystick in Star Citizen? I don't think I can. I don't know if I can calibrate that in Linux. I haven't really played around much with it. Hello? Why can't I move? Oh, I had gimbal mode on. Alright. Fair enough. No, I still can't move. Why can I not move? Hello? Game. Okay, I can't move up and down. I can move left and right. Fun. So if I... Oh. Neat. I can't even steer up and down with the keyboard. What the heck is going on? Hello? Oh, I wonder if there's a binding. I bet there's a binding on this joystick that I hooked up. It's interfering with the flight. Advanced controls. I don't want anything else bound. If I clear all device bindings, is that just for a joystick? Let's find out. Oh, you can pick. Importing and change will overwrite your... So I want keyboard to go to keyboard. No, I don't want to do that. I think that will mess stuff up. Vehicle flight. Vehicle flight. Flight movement. Aha. I want to unbind any of this crap. It's trying to use my joystick to do stuff. I don't want it to do stuff. The buttons I don't really care about. Okay, let's try that. And as soon as I use my joystick, yeah, okay, that was it. Mystery solved. Let's go over to smokestack just to get close to the surface, and then we'll do some scanning. Yeah, Blue Jester, it's a trial to set it up every time. That's why I usually don't bother. Alright, now we got some scans. But you're supposed to be able to scan these and tell what they are from a long ways away. That says 42,000. I think that might mean it's hand minables. Also, I don't really know how to scan. Like, do I have to press a button? No target. Yeah, how do I scan that? I'm getting a moderate signal from it. Whatever that means. Oh, it's kind of doing something. I've seen people like in videos of for this update to just look at this and it scans it. I don't know how to scan. Am I just being dumb? Doing something wrong? No idea. Yeah, I was holding left click and like nothing was happening. Let's try a different one. I didn't know if I had to narrow the beam in. There's no indication anywhere that it's scanning. Because, you know, that's good game design. I'll try narrowing the beam in. Like 11? Yeah, I'm right on it. Do I have to be on the text? I assumed I had to be on the little marker thing. But it just doesn't do anything. Oh, now it's doing something. I've been holding left click for like 5 seconds when this started doing that, by the way. Sweet. Yeah, that works great. I think it's just jank. Awesome. Oh, scanned. It still didn't tell me what it is, but it did scan it. Oh, there it is. Apherite. Okay, cool. So it sort of kind of works like most stuff in Star Citizen. This says scanned, but obviously I didn't scan it. It is finicky? Yeah, I'll say. Alright, let's narrow the beam down. Oh, it moved. Oh, I got it! Cool. Oh, we got another scan on it. I think at this point it'd just be quicker to fly around all these. Get up close. It's so finicky trying to do it this way. Oh, it's a harvestable. Okay. Now we know what that is, at least. Alright, let's do that back out. I think that's the... Is that the one we did? So if I go back to one of these that I've already scanned, does it know what it is? No idea. Alright, we're gonna find this sweet spot where it starts scanning. Sweet. More apherite. I don't know like what minerals are with what, because the thing that shows up will be like the main thing. Let's just go check this one. There could be other, you know, minerals in it. I'm not familiar enough with the, especially the new stuff. So there should, in theory, be a rock down here. It looks like there's several of them, actually. Is that hand minables? I didn't bring a hand mineable. Yeah, I don't think I can mine this with a ship. Or can I? Let me try. Yeah, that does switch. All right, cool. Easy, it says. Can I pull that in? No, I don't think so. It is orange. I think it needs to be fractured, but I don't know that I can do this with the ship. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think that's only a hand mineable. Or maybe if I had one of like the Geo, the robot suit thingy. Alright, so how do I tell on the scan if it is a hand versus a ship mineable? Yeah, I was just checking mud, because so much has changed this patch, I didn't know if maybe the golem would work on this. Yeah, those are just the hand minables. I guess I should have grabbed a laser beam in the backpack. Alright, now that we're down on the surface, let's see... Is our scanning gonna work? That's a harvestable. Alright. So all the signatures have changed too. We gotta learn all the new signatures. I guess we could see what this harvestable is. Prota. Does that sell for anything? Is that those little cactus plant things? Let's grab some of these just for fun. Woo. Ka-chunk. See if I fry to death since I'm just in an undersuit. I remember right, it's a little warm. It's a little warm here on Ariel. Oh, there's one. I was like, I couldn't remember what they looked like. What are we doing on space? Not too bad. There. Put a little mustard on this. I agree. It should filter out the stuff that you can't mine with the ship. It's kind of weird that you can like scan it and everything. Can't actually mine it. Alright, I doubt those are worth much. We'll just grab some. See if we can sell them somewhere at some point. Alright, it's 70 degrees Celsius. Let's get back in our ship. Need some air conditioning in my life. So those hand minerals had like a drill bit symbol. We'll see if the other stuff has a different symbol. Yeah, that's more proto. That's something. Does that say harvestable? What does that say? I can't tell what it says. That's the same drill bit symbol, though. At least it looks like a drill bit. That is Bane Maline. Another hand mineable. Yeah, these are all just hand minables. That's more apherite. It's just hand minables. You'd think some of the stuff that shows up from really far away would only be like mineable by ship. You would think. Let me get a scan on that, not having any luck. There's just proto everywhere. Not having any luck at all getting the scan to come up. I was thinking though, I was watching El Guape's video. If it ends in like zeros like that, 53,000, that's, from what I understand, that's harvestables. There's some tin ore, but again, that's just hand mineable. I want to find some stuff that's mineable with my ship. Where are you at, ship minables? Don't need 10 anyway. 8390, so that's something. Yeah, these are all... No, that's more harvestables. That's harvestables. These two are something. Again, by the time I can get the scanner to work, I might as well just fly over there and look at it. Yeah, that's just more hand minables. Right? I'm assuming that symbol means it's just hand mineable. Well, that's a decent sized rock. No, that's bigger than a hand mineable. Okay, so that symbol doesn't necessarily always mean hand mineable, apparently. Let's give her a scan. I did pick up a couple passive modules. Help out with the mining a little bit. We got, yeah, it's just tin and copper, so that doesn't really do me any good. It's good to know that the symbology doesn't really help you at all. This is something. Something. Those are just hand minables. Glaucosite. Yeah, those are small enough. That's got to be hand minables, I would think. Plus, there's so many of them. I switched to scanning mode. Can I scan this? That scanning doesn't actually give you any... Oh, no, there it goes. It just takes about 10 seconds. Yeah, but I looked on the map for what a... Glaucosite, okay. Yeah, I looked on the map. We're looking for 3 hephaestine or whatever it's called. Duralite and acerolite, something like that. I'll know it when I see it. 2 of them were on this moon. So if you click on planetary body now, it tells you what's where. So we're looking for hephaestinite and duratite here on Ariel, and I've yet to find any of that. So potential ship minables, it's right there. Yeah, right just before it's time for me to get off stream. That's when we're going to find it. Alright, I guess I'll just fly around. It's too... the scanning just takes... It's too janky. It takes forever to scan, so... We'll just fly around. The passive scanner will pick it up. Yeah, that's Proto. We don't care about that. We'll just keep scanning. Eventually we might find something somewhere. If we run out of gas or food. Wait, what's that? That is... Oh, that's duratite. That's something I need. That said it was a ship mineable. There we go. Or maybe it's aurotite. I thought it was a D. Maybe it is O. Hold on. Let me switch. Oh, it is an O. I thought it was a D. Aurotite. Okay. That's what we need. That's one of the things we need right there. Put my gear down just in case I slam it into the ground. This looks like it's going to be tough. What's up, Rusty IT Nerd? Yeah, it's a little after 1 p.m. I had lunch about 11:30. It says easy, but look at the size of that zone. I'm not sure easy is the right word. Give her a whirl. Whoa, holy crap. That took energy fast. Well, ruined that rock. Dang it. Holy crap. I just Gave her the juice for a fraction of a second, and it was like, boom, done. All right. Well, that was fun. Now this is showing purple, like I can just pull it in. Caution, noob miner here. Yeah, we got some 549 in there. That's not bad. And we got some poor quality stuff, and a little bit of a greasium as well. So I guess we'll just extract that. I need to be a little more careful on the old laser power. I got a little carried away because I can move it with my joystick now. Makes it much quicker. It lets you blow up rocks in no time. Alright, well, Aurotite confirmed. It is on the planet. We'll just keep looking. Yeah, everything changed, Mud, in this new 4.7 patch. Like, it's all different. So, everything is new. We have to relearn everything. So we'll just fly around and ping. We'll get a hit eventually on some of these. Yeah, specialized scanners and stuff is coming. It's yet another work in progress. Well, that's something over there, but I can't read it. Oh, it says unknown. Let's go mine some unknown. That's aluminum. I've already got a lot of aluminum. Wouldn't hurt to see if it's got anything else in with it, I guess. I've got my gear down. Flying around with my gear down like a noob. Why am I getting major torque imbalance? I didn't take any damage, did I? Scanning takes forever. Yeah, it's just got some bunch of poor quality aluminum in it. I've got plenty of that back at the refinery. Got several SCU worth of aluminum. I can find aluminum out in space where it's easy to mine. What was the other one I was looking for? Aslerite. What are you, unknown? That was just a ghost. Sensor ghost. That is... Oh, come on. Worst UI design in history of gaming. Let's throw all the text together. That's a great idea. That's Glacka, whatever it's called. It's not what we're looking for. I'm gonna put my gear up. I feel silly. Ship mine will say ore. The Aurotite didn't. So I'm going to go ahead and say negative on that. It's not always the case. It just said Aurotite. Proto. I'm guessing the Proto is worthless because it's everywhere. Oh, there it is. See? Aurotite. With no ore. Major torque imbalance. I don't see any damage on the ship. Oh wait, my missile rack. The guns have a little bit of damage. Interesting. I don't know what that's all about, but okay. Anywho, let's do some mining. That's why we're here. It was a good theory, Mud. It was a good theory. Raw orotate. There we go. All right, let's try this again without blowing it up. How about that? So we got 20% power. We have no rise in charge level. We're going to ease that up. It's got pretty high resistance, so like you got to punch through and then you get a lot of power. Woo! This is a nasty one. I'm not used to using the joystick. It does give me fine control. I'm just not used to using it. You gotta ride it right in there. Yeah, this is cool. I like having the joystick axis for this. I'll show you what I'm using here once we crack this rock. There it is. Awesome. Let's see. Let me go to this page, I think. So I've got one of these old HOTAS CH Products Pro Throttle. And I've got just the slidey axis for the laser power. So that's what I'm using. Pretty slick. It works. Let's see. Now we need to... I could even use the little thumbstick. If I end up using this a lot, I may go ahead and set up the thumbstick to do fine movements on the ship. Alright, let's start getting some of the stuff in. Yeah, I've got all the CH stuff. It's solid. I've got the Pro Throttle, the fighter stick. So the Pro Throttle and the fighter stick work together. It's like an F-16 HOTAS, basically. I've got their Pro pedals, and I've got their the original yoke, too. Good stuff. Yeah, back for Mech Warrior 2. Nice. There we go. We got a decent little amount of orotate now. I'm hoping we can do some crafting eventually. We do have to refine this stuff, though. I don't know that this rock had anything in it that I don't want, so I should probably just suck all these up. That's got some inert. Yeah, whatever. Let's just grab all this. That's fine. I need to get a little closer for this one. What's our fuel doing? Where's my fuel at? I don't see fuel on this screen. So if it has a purple outline, it can be extracted. If it has an orange outline, it needs to be broken down again. A lot of that changed too. I think it's like 2 point something SCU and above now has to be broken down. I think this front rock might actually need to be broken. I don't think it was purple, unless it was just a glitch. Yeah, see, it's 2.94 SCU. I can't extract that. I have to break it down. So that's another thing that's changed. It is going to be tricky. Getting gun shy. Back in the optimal range here. No! Cool down. Yeah, the optimal range depends a lot on the rock. This one has a really tiny optimal range. Alright, hold it there at 21%. Come on, you can do it. So you used to be able to extract, you know, rocks 3 times the size. Now you have to break them down more. It's a thing. Why can't I change my view? Okay, well, whatever. That's probably some other joystick binding. I need to go clear like every single binding on this except the ones I want to set. I'm not sure if there's a way to do that. I think if I load the profile and don't select keyboard, it wouldn't override any of my keyboard stuff. That little tiny piece. How big is that? I'm going to scan it. Wait for it. I got like a Commodore 64 scanning computer. That's not even going to scan because I drifted off of it. Yeah, it's micro SCU, so it's tiny, tiny. Gotta get close enough. There we go. Alright. Actually, how full am I? Not even half full. That's another thing. You get way fewer SCU worth of stuff out of the rocks now. I'm telling you, like everything changed. Alright, we got some watertight. We need some what was it called? Some Aslerite. We need to find some Aslerite. Yeah, it's definitely not balanced yet. Fade and Maline, huh? There's a ton of hand minables. Need to find out which ones of these are valuable. There's a, I think that's a player over there. Yeah, there's a player over there doing some mining too. We'll head over here to the north. I don't expect anything to be balanced in this alpha state, for sure. It's not about balance. About maybe getting some game loops that actually work someday. Stop laughing, I can dream. I can't move my head. I'm gonna have to fix my controls. We got some over here. It's a harvestable. Yeah, you know, just a game loop that works. I'm not asking much. It's nice to see mining and industrial stuff getting some love. Instead of everything being PvP. Or that Feynmanite? More tin ore. That starts with an A. What's that? Oh, it's something. Hey, Aphorite. Is that what it? No, I need Asler or something. I need Aslerite. It was close. There's some more aluminum. I mined a bunch of that earlier in space. That's heading west again. Let's get back to heading north. Aslerite, where are you? Ooh, that's showing up from 26 kilometers away. Wow. Gotta be something good, right? Let's head that direction. Actually, it's not. Let's land. I'm gonna fix my binding so I can actually look around. Landing gear down. I like the Aegis ships. They're pretty cool. Aegis Combat Assist. Let's land right here. Collision, yeah, the goal is to collide with the ground ship. Oh, the landing. Look it up. Alright, hopefully nobody kills me while I'm redoing my key bindings. So we want to go to... Here? No. Here? There it is. Control profiles. Clear all device bindings. So the way I'm reading this is if we don't load the keyboard, it won't overwrite that. But I don't know if that's correct. Let's try that and see what happens. Okay, does that mean anything changed? So I know I had mining stuff bound. Okay, so that did clear that. In theory, it didn't clear my keyboard. Let's go confirm that. So I go to keyboard. I know I had set emotes. I had set up wave and salute. All right, I still have salute and wave. Cool. That did what I expected. It did not clear my keyboard stuff. So now I want to go back to vehicles mining, and I want to... No, it's not being weird. Cool. Double click to rebind. We're going to have that be fire. That's going to be switch. We're going to have the Z-axis be the laser. Perfect. And then I could actually do light movement. I could put some pitch on the thumbstick, and then I could use that for when I'm fine-tuning and mining. Why did it do Z-axis? Did I actually move something? Y-axis. Hands off the joystick. Yeah, I don't care about the turret necessarily. Though it's concerning that that's actually bound. Turret movement. I thought I cleared all this. Oh, the control setup is very weird. Alright, so now if I bring up my mining. I get back up in the air. Okay, so the pitch is backwards. Need to invert the pitch. Stick. Light movement. And then how do I guess I have to just move the opposite direction, maybe? So unbind that. Then push down. I'm not sure how you invert stuff. No, that's still... Okay, I don't know how to invert axes. I should be able to still fly. Theory. Alright, well, let's just unbind that. And it won't be confusing anything. I'm sure there's a way to invert the axes. I just don't want to mess with it right now. Hey, where's that thing that was like 22? Yeah, there it is. The stuff's far away, so hopefully that means it's good. We're going right by this stuff, so we'll fly over here. That's just proto. Trying to scan and it just doesn't work most of the time. That's fun. Also, if you turn off cruise, it doesn't slow you down. You have to actually tap a key. More tin ore. Can use that in Valheim. Can I pick that up and transfer it to my other game? What is that? A Dolivine. I think if it hasn't shown up by like 3 or 4 kilometers, it's going to be a hand harvestable thing that we don't care about. There's Wallbow over there, another player. Please not intent on blowing up miners. Yes, there's not much I can do about it. Alright, show me some good stuff. You were showing up from very far away. It means you're something I need. Hopefully. The mule? Was he in a mule? I wasn't even looking. It's more aluminum. I'm in the golem. You're just aluminum. I do have a mule. Fun little vehicle. Not much luck yet on the, what is it we need? Aslerite. Yeah, I thought about saving up for a prospector, but then they came out with a golem. Look, I'll just buy one of those. They're cheap. Threw a couple modules on it. Alright, you're gonna be nothing we do care about. Yeah, the Misk ships with their 3.5 acre dashboards or something else. I wonder if I should go up to like higher altitude and try the scanning again on some of these. And there's more orotite. I guess we could find that. Dive, dive, dive. Okay. Interesting that it's like flying around. Here's an idea. How about you scan something? Just a thought I had. Oh, you're purple. I'll pull you in. Well, this is the one moon in the system that has the Aslerite. Get a little closer. Oh, that just took just short of forever. It's got a bunch of Agresium in it. I guess we could grab that one. Get in the optimal range here. It says it's easy. Is it though? It doesn't look easy to me. Looks like a pain in the butt. I just barely pulse it at 20% and it's going to explode in my face. I'm not sure I agree with the easy assessment. Let it cool off, I guess. Well, while it's cooling down, let's scan this. Impossible. Sweet. Gotta love the impossible ones. Having trouble with the easy one. Oh, man. That is rough. Screw it. We're going to crack this rock. Give me your goodies. I'm tired of messing around. I've been out here for an hour. I'm not even half full. This is the new mining. There needs to be like some kind of progress bar or something on that to know if it's like, is it just slow or is it just stupid? I should not pull that up. It was 90% inert. Oh well. I don't even care. Alright, you need fractured. How are you gonna do? Not even making a dent in it. Yeah, I don't have enough laser power. Fair enough. How about you? It's got some decent stuff in it. It says it's easy. Don't necessarily buy that. I think this is going to be another huge pain in the butt rock. Yep. Saw that coming. Yep. Oh, I thought it was going to pop. So close. Waits for you to get complacent, and then it just shoots right through the optimal zone. 30% is enough. Or 35. Alright, we got it. Hold on, I don't even care what it is. Just give me the stuff. Let me take some stuff back to the refinery. I'm 99% inert. Hey, we're finally over half full. Oh. Just noticed I wasn't quite close enough to pull that in. There we go. That had the good stuff in it. Holy snakies. Yeah, I see you over there, player. There's somewhere. See the dot on my radar. Nope, no scan. Oh, because it's over here. It says scanned. Is it going to actually tell me what it is? Of course not. Oh, it does want you to move. Okay, that's great that you're scanned. It's something with an F, so we don't care. Don't want it. Dolvine. That one's scanned. Okay. I don't even know what's happening right now. It's so janky and delayed on everything, it's hard to tell what's going on. Purpose. Says that's scanned, but it's not. reading on that. I don't think this is working any better. That's frustrating. Alright, I think at least one of those was harvestable. I guess we can look at the signature, so that should be a zero. Yeah, that one's 00, so that one is a harvestable. 21125. I need to start, I guess, writing all these down. Somebody has probably figured out by now what all the signatures mean. I don't know why it can't just tell you. Instead of giving you a number, just tell me what's out there. It's 18,000, so that's going to be a harvestable. 20,000, that's a harvestable. 72,000, another harvestable. B. Proto. Love to find some Aslerite. The one thing I'm missing. 14,000, 88,000, 48,000. Finding a lot of these harvestables. 16,000, 10,000, 8,000, 15,000. Wow. Hey, 4285. All right, where's my 4285. Let's go look at that. See what that is. 20 kilometers away. Better be good. Wait, where'd my 4285 go? Got a 2285. I know I didn't fly past it. I haven't gone that far. I mean, it's a 2285. Maybe it was just a false reading. All these numbers are changing. Now it's 33,140. That's like the third number it's been. That may have been the aluminum there. It just wasn't showing. But that's the 4285. These numbers, they keep changing. I can't find them again. Something with an F. Not the droids we're looking for. Alright, we're heading for the 17140. It's 14 kilometers away. We'll see what it changes into. Okay, that's now disappeared. There it is. So they can apparently move a lot. Just hone in on the location. Alright, which one of these was 17140? Don't know. Definitely some aluminum ore, though. Yeah, those are all minerals of some kind. $102,000. That's got to be a ton of in-minables. All right. We got a 19.5 and a 22.7. Let's head for those two. See how much they move. I've lost track of which one's which because they shift around all the time. More orotite. That turned out to be pretty common once we started finding it. Need some asterite. Something. I think that's more apherite, or whatever it's called. Base brakes! Yeah, that's apherite. That's not what we're looking for. For 10 ore. Is that the H stuff that I need? No, that's Hadanite. Well, that sells decent, doesn't it? I think that is a hand mineable, though. I think you can find that in caves and stuff. Yeah, that's that purple hand mineable. Well, next time I do this, I need to bring a big backpack and a mining attachment. Lesson learned. Wow, there's a lot of stuff over there. More aphrite, blackosite, dynamite. Harvestable. Alright, let's head for this big cluster over here. Levine. Ortite's all over the place. You remember now why you don't mind? Yeah. It's time consuming, that's for sure. I'd love to just go buy the materials that I need, but I can't find them anywhere. Need to see if any of the sites are up to date. Would tell me where to go to get them. Let's go buy some just so I can see if I can fix my fabricator. The player, or at least a ship. You can scan a player ship? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, and you're banning merchantmen. Alright, they're scanned. It's a mole. Owner game rules. Oh. It's abandoned. Let's go check it out. So if you didn't know, if the owner of the ship shows up as game rules, that means it has no owner. Somebody abandoned their mole down here. Maybe they crashed or game crashed or something. Who knows?
Landing gear down.
That's where you parked it, right? Looks like it's settled here, like it's mining head. There's a mining head or something laying there. Let's go take a look. Bouncing around. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. This mining head's broken off. Hey, there's a Hofstede. Too bad I don't have any cargo. Just pick that up, probably go sell it. Too bad I can't put a waypoint down here so I can come back. It's too bad nothing in this game works. I don't know much about the mole. I assume there's a ladder somewhere to get in. Don't think it works. Probably locked. Yeah, I'd have to unlock the ports or whatever it's called. At one point I saw the F showing up. Probably have to stand where you'll die to access it. You'd have to get in the cockpit and unlock the ports in order to take the bags. Yeah, I think it's locked. Oh. Scary. Scary. Alright, well there you go. There's a big mining ship. It's got 3 lasers on it. You can gang up on rocks. Oh no, you can buy new bags and swap them out. No problem. I've done that on this thing. The problem is the port, they're locked to the ship. So unless you get in the cockpit and unlock the ports, then you can't take like guns or anything off of it. Unless it's been like soft death or whatever. And this has no cargo space at all. So unless they added something, I don't think they did because it's so tiny. It's basically a 32 SCU ore pod with a mining laser strapped to it. That mining head is probably worth something, but oh well. Yeah, I could try Pew Pew. I do have Pew Pews on here. I don't know if it's enough Pew Pew to do anything to that ship. The mole appears fine. It's just abandoned. Yeah, its shields are still up. There's a way to like select specific things. I don't know how that works. I don't think I'm even denting its shields. So yeah, there's that. Alright. If I had my vulture, we might be able to break it, but it doesn't have very big guns on it either. Yeah, it was having some issues. That showed up from far enough out, it might actually be a mineable. Yeah, it's more of that Dynamite. Here, little asterite. Here, boy. Some more unknown. We could mine lots of unknown. Don't need any. Can we filter? I thought at one point they were going to have filters on the scanning, but that's probably not in yet. That's a useful feature, so it doesn't exist yet. Like, you should be able to tell your scanner, I'm looking for, you know, this, and this, and it only returns results for that. That is glaze, so whatever. Not what we're looking for. More apherite. Every time I see apherite, I get excited because it's almost asterite. That is aluminum. Yeah, I mean, the scope of what they're doing is pretty huge. I get it. I've worked in the industry. And let's head over here. The main problem is they're maintaining a playable alpha during development. Nobody does that at this scale. But that's how they're funding it. So it's a two-edged sword. Also, most of their efforts have been on Squadron 42, so they don't even have full staff on this game. Oh, what are you? You are something? You're Finamite. Does it really... I mean, I don't know what tools they're working with, but, you know, why not have one text for the cluster? Or have little text labels float with lines go into each rock. So you could actually, you know, read what it says? Just saying. Good times. What I need to do is, I'm going to keep an eye on X4. The new version 9 is looking pretty awesome. I may just go back to ignoring Star Citizen for a while and play a space game that actually works when I feel like playing a space game. And use color? What? Now you're just talking insanity. Nobody uses different colors to designate things. That's crazy talk. Not bitter in it. I'm not really bitter. It's just, it is what it is. Frustrating. And it's fun to be silly once in a while. That is Aphorite. Aphorite. It's alright. But it's not Aslerite. I think I may just mine full of something that we can actually find. And then see if we could go buy the materials somewhere. Surely somebody has updated their Whizbang webpage with the new stuff by now. There we go. We need this stuff too. Ephastatin and whatever this is. We need this stuff. I'll take it. Bitter and old and get off your lawn. My apologies, sir. I will exit the premises. We need this stuff too for crafting. We'll see how difficult it is to mine. Let me guess. It's impossible. It's got a somewhat of a decent sized window on it. How you feeling about cracking, Rock? Are you feeling like cracking at all? You are easy, it says. Uh-huh. Where have I heard that before? That's extraction mode. That's not going to work. Holy crap. That's only 20%. Which, by the way, is as low as the laser can go. So we're going to have to use a little pulse width modulation here. Now, you were going nuts at 20% earlier. There you go. Come on. Keep climbing. They keep using this word easy. I don't think they know what that means. We're in the zone. Nobody boof. I've had wide open optimals on the easier stuff to mine. But it's definitely bigger than any I've had in the last 30 minutes. Mining out in space on the asteroids was, was a lot. Stop! Was a lot easier. Apparently we're gonna have the, I confused the game. We're gonna have sound effects now. Wait, what? What happened? Was that rock on fire? Hey, that's 99.99% of something with some kind of value that I can't read because, you know, why make a UI where you can actually read the text? That would be silly. I saw somebody in Reddit, they made their own language pack so they could shorten up some of these names so they could actually read the quality on it. I don't care enough to do that, but that's pretty funny. I got two different... Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take it all. Give me all the stuff. Hands of a surgeon. A large, clumsy surgeon, yep. With sausage fingers. Hello. Almost 2 SCU. Ooh, that's almost too big to break. And it is full of the good stuff. Look at that. Raw silicon. Sure, why not? I'm gonna pay the gas bills. I've got a module on here that makes inert material less. 23% less or something like that. Then the other module lets me do faster extraction. That is mostly inert. I'm going to leave that piece alone. That is all inert, so we're definitely going to leave that piece alone. You need broken. Need scanned as well. Ooh, that's not looking good for the home team there with that little tiny optimal range. Yeah, I used to play Elite Dangerous back in the day. I quit playing kind of shortly after they released the buggy, way back in the day, the Rover. That's mostly good stuff. Can we fracture it? Let's flirt with disaster. Whoa, horsey. Whoa, horsey. Holy crap. It's one of those rocks. Whee! We'll go over here. Did anything survive that giant explosion? Here we go. This rock's going to be easier to break. That's a lot of inert. What do you got in you? You are all good stuff. Perfect. We'll take you. Nice. We're up to 26 SCU. Whoa! Holy crap. Calm down. That's not a terrible optimal range. We might be able to get this. What you got, Rock? Give up your secrets. You have stuff. Alright. Hand back on the throttle. Holy crap! Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to go find another rock, because that's low power. I'd hate to see high power. Oh boy. Kapoof! Alright, give me your secrets. Rock, what do you got in you? We got stuff. Hello? Game? Hey, look at that. It finally came back to life. It's got some stuff in it. These are little tiny pieces. They're micro SCU. What about you? You got anything worth grabbing? That's a lot of inert. Yeah, screw it. I'm tired of mining. Need to fill these bags. We're not gonna be able to do it though. I blew up part of the rock. Screw it, we're grabbing you. See the counter for Hephaestonite? Hephaestonite? I'm not sure if that's how you say that. Saw it going up, so we were doing stuff. Alright, there were a whole bunch of rocks here. You were the one that was mostly inert, right? How about you guys? Ooh, you're purple. You're mostly inert. You're okay, that's the one I already broke. There were like 6 rocks here though, weren't there? You're there. Here's another one. What about you, good sir? You give me a scan sometime this week? You have a decent amount of stuff in you, and yeah, let's give her a whirl. Holy shnikes, Rock. It's going to explode in your face kind of rocks. Alright, what you got for me? You're not all inert. We're going to pick you up. We're just about full. We'll get another just under 4 SCU to go. You are 84.6% inert. Son of a... Leave that one alone. If they could speed this scanning stuff up, that would be awesome. It sucks to have to wait like 8 to 10 seconds every time you point at a rock. Or at least give me a progress bar so that I know that it's actually doing something. Not just being stupid. There we go. That's all good stuff. Not very much, but it's all goodies. You gotta be good stuff, right? Yes, indeed. Fortunately, it's not enough to fill up the bag. We're close. But no cigar. There's the... I thought there were like 6 of these rocks here. When we pulled up. Weren't there like 6 of them? I guess I exploded one. Fair enough. Alright, we can go fill up on aluminum, I guess. Grab another like 2 SCU worth of aluminum. Aluminum is used in the crafting as well. I just already have a bunch of it. Got for me, Rock? Get a nice big optimal zone. You've got some corundum and some a little bit of decent quality aluminum. Not bad, not bad. See, tickle you with the laser and see what happens. It's got pretty high resistance. We're gonna have to punch through and then hold it. There we go. Got a little bit of charge level coming up. Give her all the beans. Scotty, I need more power. I think it's going to eventually work its way up there, and then it's going to just shoot through the roof. That's how these things work. Maybe not. Hey Brian, how's it going? This one is living up to its name of being easy. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. We're gonna have to break this a few times, I think. It was a good sized rock. Forgot to look at the total SCU. Ship keeps drifting. Quit it. It's 3 SCU, and it's yeah, that's a decent one. Let's break that one. Somehow I went to extraction mode. Didn't mean to do that. It's gonna be one of these where we have to pulse the laser, I think, because that's as low power as I can go. But we got a nice big optimal window, so that's cool. There it is. You have any purple rocks for me? You're being weird, game. Where'd the rock go that I just broke? Oh, I think that is purple. It's just being weird. That is 100% aluminum ore. What are you? It wasn't the greatest quality. 355. You are corundum. That's 469. I mean, that's not terrible. Let's grab you. We had another piece down here. My little Gallum miner. Come on, scanner. That is 355 aluminum ore. Again, not terrible, but it's not great either. Yeah, screw it. Let's just suck it in. I've definitely had my fill of janky mining for now. We need to head back and see if we can just go buy the remaining material we need. There it is. We are full. Back to Faithful Dream. Throw this in the refinery, and then we're going to look and see if we can go buy what else we need. See if I can fix my fabricator. That's kind of the goal. We'll see how that goes. Mine for almost 2 hours to fill up a golem. Mining has changed. For sure. I'd be worried if it wasn't being weird. Oh yeah, it'll definitely change. Nope, we can't go through the moon. You wanna try that route again, computer? Try that again? It's gonna be tight. Whoa! I might have flinched. Might have been a little bit of pucker going on there. We didn't use very much hydrogen fuel though, so that's good. We only used 9% of our hydrogen fuel with all that mining. We got fuel for days. Plug in the always up. There we go. All right. Where am I at? I'm at the station doing things. Let's request landing. Got a hangar for me? Do indeed. Kerbo small hangar. It's hangar shamming me. It's not the size of the hangar, it's the quality of the ship you got parked in it. Right next to the inadequate hangar. What do you mean micro hangar? What is this nonsense? I got a little thirsty out there mining. Alright, we're going to get this refinery job kicked off. Time for some nom-noms. A resilient slime mold that can form in extremely corrosive environments and pressure. Protos secretes a strong adhesive that can be distilled into a commercial-grade glue. Okay. There you go. Now we know. It's time for a little space burrito. Wash that down with some nice, cool Vesta. Oh yeah, goes down smooth. Yeah, we'll see if we can sell our space goo too. I can never. That's the trash can. Yeah, I should probably put my helmet back on. I just like watching the animations. Not too bad. I was running around without my helmet on, and I got in my Aurora. There's no atmosphere in the Aurora, so I almost died. Good times.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Check my bowel settings? What? He said valve settings, but it's funnier if he said bowel settings. We're blocking the stairs. Alright, we have a work order complete, so let's just go ahead and store that in the station. Then I want to pull stuff out of the golem and set up a new work order. And I don't remember what I used last time. Was it the Caskin process? I can't remember, but we're gonna refine all the things. I don't really care about min-maxing anything. No, it's not that one. Which one was the... I don't remember. I wish... If I did this more often, I would know. They also... They take a ton more off the top these days. Wow, 14's the biggest yield I've seen so far. I'm just looking at this one here. For the silicon. Crap, they take like 2/3 of your stuff. Oh, there's a 17. That's expensive, though. That's cheaper. Might do Ferron. Yeah, it looks like Ferron's the best we're gonna get. Man. Because the quality factors in now, too. There's just a lot more to it. Sure. Do the stuff. Work order accepted. Thank you. Sell the inert crap out of the golem. Now it shows hydrogen fuel and quantum fuel here, but it won't actually sell those. Okay, I need to pull up a web browser. So bear with me. We're gonna go to, was it Seastone? Yeah, finder.seastone.space. I want to see if I can find Asla, what was it called? Aslarite. Okay, that doesn't work. Let me go. That's just for items, I think. What was the other? We'll try UEX Corp. I want to look for Aslarite. Raw. No, Aslarite commodities price. Yes. I'm trying to figure out how to decipher this website I'm looking at. Selling. And I want to buy. There's no data for buying. Maybe you can't buy it? That'd be a bummer. Supply locations last 15 days and it's blank. Maybe you can't buy it. Alright, well that's fun. Do some more searching. Yeah, I completed a loop. Yeah, I don't know. I gave up on searching for it, though. I don't think we're going to find it. Oh, well. Let's take what I have back to Stanton, I guess. Actually, how long was that going to take? An hour and something? Yeah, oh, it's going to take almost 2 hours. So I won't be picking that up today. I don't want to put up with the jank for that long. I need to make some money though. I'm pretty poor. So we can pull I've got my Cutlass Black out here. We can go do some cargo hauling or something to make some money. It is loud in here. Because I wasn't sure if they were going to wipe all my money, so I spent it on ships in game. So when this patch came out, I was down to like 80 grand. I've been spending it on stuff. So I'm poor. I've got like, what, 22? Yeah, I'm 22,000. Need to go make some monies. So I'm going to pull out my Cutlass so it'll give me a medium hanger.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
What if I sit
Your
by?
vehicle has been delivered.
Is that okay?
Visit us again.
Kerbos, medium hanger. There we go. That's a good point, Mud. I didn't look and see if they cleared reputation. Rep. Nope. Looks like that stuff's all still here. Cool. Okay, so my fabricator, I believe, is back at Tisa Spaceport. My normal hangar. Right? Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, I forgot to look and see where I could sell these. Rhoda. Let me go back to the website. Here, let me get out here so you can at least look at something cool while I'm looking at the website. There you go. All right, back to the website. It was sc-trade.tools. I think that's the site I used to use all the time. Yeah, there it is. Best buyer. Yes, please. I want to look for Prota. I don't know how many SU I have. One SU. Stanton Crusader. Lots of places buy that stuff. Levsky is the top buyer. I don't really want to go all the way to Nyx. Seraphim's a ways out of the way. Crusader. Oh, you can sell it at Lorville. At the trade depot. It just doesn't sell for nearly as much. Alright, cool. You can sell that stuff pretty much anywhere. Good to know. Sorry, I just got distracted. Go back over here. That back up. Okay, so what's the new plan? The new plan is we need to make some money. So let's go do that. I could do hauling. That's easy to do. Why sort when you can just have stuff random all over the place? Interstellar is going to... Can't scroll down. Ow. Rookie hauler needed for large shipment. Do-do-do-do. That's going to be more than I can haul. Holy crap. This one I could possibly do. Got a request from a farmer in Pyro? I don't want to go to Pyro. Okay. Interstellar is in between systems, which we would expect. There we go. This is the one I'm looking for. Regular old Stellar. Then we got, what's this 100K? Seems like Everest Harbor has some for it. Okay, so that's collect stuff at Everest Harbor and take it around to different places. We could do that. Yeah, sure. Do. And then we have, what else we got that might be similar? Dude, that's gonna be a lot. Yeah, let's. It probably would confuse the system if I do more than one. Yeah, exactly. More layers of bugginess. That's what I want to avoid. Do. Nope. Okay, my bottle's still here. Is my stuff still here? It is. Cool. So let's put that in there for now, and we'll grab our drinky drink. Neat. I love the Cutlass Black. It's very much a working man spaceship. Why is it damaged? It was not damaged last time. Does it look damaged? Doesn't look damaged. Huh. Who knows? A glitch, I guess. Alright, we need to go to Everest Harbor and pick up stuff. And we're picking up processed food and pressurized ice. Done this haul many a time. Because of vandalism? Maybe. Or maybe there's space rats. They've been chewing on the wires. $900. This thing was fine last time I used it. I blame the elevator. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna spend the $900. I don't want to get stranded. Oops. I don't want to get stranded out there somewhere. Yeah, this ship was fine. Just bringing it in and out of storage, apparently. Broke it. Alright, we're good to go now. Do-do-do-do. Landing gear up. Yes, indeed. I need to go to Everest Harbor, please. That is one of these on the screen. I think it's the one with a circle around it. Possibly. Maybe. There's overlapping. Spit it out. Overlapping text. Whee! Hang on to your butts. The teen, yeah, like the valet just totally dinged it, man. He says it was him. Oh, listen here, kiddo. Better not be breaking my spaceship. Should be almost there. It's not a very far jump. Look out! Looks like we're supposed to go over here, I think. There it is. And then I have no idea which marker to go to now. Deliver, deliver. There it is. Say it should be right above the horizon somewhere. It's a space station. Zoink. There we are. They don't believe in putting lights on space stations. Oh, we got this new lamp system, which is sort of a night vision, but doesn't really work that great. If there's any other light source available. Joined hangar queue. Alrighty. In this case, it was dark because we were on the opposite side from the star. It was kind of dark in general, though. Now I can see it. But they don't have a lot of lights on them. Like if you're opposite from the star and there's no light, they're just kind of a black void with a few colored lights on them. So here we are, waiting on a place to land. Good chance to get some epic screenshots. Oh, weird. The controls are being strange. Hangar request complete. Perfect. Where am I landing there, boss? There is a little pointer somewhere on the screen. There it is. A little hard to see. Kerbo's medium hangar. There it is. I'll even get fancy and put the landing gear down. Think the doors are open? Maybe? Possibly? The doors are probably open. Let's go ahead and touch down. Then I'll reposition to be by the elevator. It's a little easier to load. Yeah, I haven't applied any paint to it. I don't think I can do that unless it's stowed. I usually run the, can't remember what it's called, but it's like got red. It's like red and black. Looks pretty cool. Alright, let's get some stuff loaded. First we'll see if we can find the close button. Come on. And I wish you could just click on it and it would work. That would be fantastic. Instead, you got to kind of find the magic pixel. Oh. Come back to me, magic pixel. There it is. Kind of dumb. Yeah, I think it might be one of the Invictus paints. I kind of forget. Oh, excuse me. I got the yawns. Also, howdy, Zelda. Zelda is a Girl Games. Nice to see you again. Did I misread the contract? Are we supposed to pick up stuff here? Go check that. I may have landed at the wrong place. Seems like Everest Harbor above Hurston currently has some drop a, okay. Like pressurized ice from Everest Harbor. Why does it collect a sub item of the deliver? I landed at Everest Harbor, right? Not crazy? We have no boxes here. Alright. Been cleaning some house? Nice. Well, I guess we're not going to do that contract because no boxes spawned. It looks like it's messed up. Like the pickup should be before the drop off. You know what I mean? And so it begins. Oh yeah, I mean, it was kind of expected. Direct medium. All right. 100 SCU of quartz. That's like 3 trips. Not gonna do that one. I thought I could do the mediums. No, I guess we need a small. Here's just trash. Go pick that up at a few places. Yeah, I want to go ahead and load. Let's see if we can find one that's coming out of here. Load of stems at Everest Harbor. We could see if we could get that to spawn in. I kind of want to get paid more than that, though. This is basically the same mission. Are all the missions messed up? I did one on this patch. Last time I streamed this the other day. Doesn't look like it's spawning in any cargo. Huh. Fun. Maybe those are all just messed up. Oh wait, new objective. Yeah, alright, I got all the little icons now. I have no stuff. I can send the elevator down again. Maybe they were asleep in the basement. Guys, I need some cargo. Nope. No cargo. Cool. Now I can't escape the terminal. There we go. Okay. So those don't work. Is that damaging my rep? That's for Kovalex. Hopefully it doesn't. Trying to remember what the one I did the other day was. It worked. It might have been a planetary one. Let's try one of those. I only pay like... there's one for 99k. Another one at Everest Harbor. Yeah, see, they're all broken. Like, the objectives are backwards. I wonder if just... are all missions just broken right now? They worked the other day. Yeah, they all say deliver before pickup. Cool. Complete this mission to get blueprints for Volt weapons. Sure. Let's go try that. I need to get a hand miner thingy. We can go do some hand mining. We'll see if that works. Need to speak to a manager immediately.
How's it going? This is Jake Brogan with Shubin Interstellar.
Hey.
I'm gonna be handling your contracts from here on out.
Okay.
I've got a good feeling about you. We stick together and I think we'll go far.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to touch base and establish that solid working relationship foundation. Contract should have all the detail. Good luck out there.
Neat. I got some voice acting. All right, we got some drinky drink on us. I need a attachment and a backpack. Oh, right. This isn't my main station. There's nothing here. Yeah, Zelda, there's like a whole... there's a whole backstory. Yes, huge scope. It's publicly funded. So they have like a playable alpha while they're building out 2 different games. So there's a standalone like cinematic movie type experience called Squadron 42 that's in the same universe. That's coming out this year, supposedly. And then there's Star Citizen, which is going to eventually be an MMO in this universe. So most of the people have been working on Squadron 42 for the last 10 years or so. But yeah, there's a whole history behind it. Alright, let's go to Tisa Spaceport. Get my stuff. We're going to go try to do this hand mine thing and see if we can get that to work. And like Mud says, they do free flies 2, 3, 4 times a year where anybody can play for free. And that's usually when the servers are at their absolute worst, so that's the worst experience you can have. That's a good time to judge it. It is very much a buggy alpha where stuff hardly ever works. But there's nothing else quite like it. Alright, I don't want to go there right now. I want to go to Lorville and breathe it in. Lorville, route. So this is a great example. Like, it just doesn't work. I'm not able to route to where I want to go because, you know, reasons. If there wasn't so much cloud cover, I might be able to see Lorville See if we can pick it out. I think it's only showing me certain things because it wants me to go to data. Is that the one? Okay, here's the one for Hurston, so we can go there. We should be able to find Lorville. That's new in this patch. It takes you over here when you go to Hurston. I don't know why that is. But okay. Let's see. If I was Lorville, where would I be? Doesn't it have like a different icon? Yeah, there it is. Alright, we need to go there. Oh yeah, the motion sickness. Yeah, I've got a friend that has that as well. Especially in like first-person games. It sucks. Where's the old spaceport at? We're definitely coming in on the edge. This is a huge industrial city. Can we find the Hurston building? Make it easier to orient. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so the spaceport's gonna be right here. There it is. I see it now. It's only really with flying. Okay, well that's good. You can at least enjoy other games. So you can actually see the city from space. It's pretty cool. That building over there especially sticks out. It's about 1 kilometer tall. Kind of a big deal.
There is a landing pad available.
Is there? Well, it just so happens I want to land, so that's perfect.
Landing gear down.
Even gonna open the doors for me.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
That hangar's open. Looks like somebody's coming out of that one, maybe.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
Yep, there's another player. They just left their hangar. So this is my persistent hangar.
Please proceed to cut.
So these are all instanced. And since this is my home planet, this is my own persistent hangar. It's like always the same, if that makes sense. You know, barring any glitches. Also, all my stuff is stored here. So we can hop out and grab whatever I need. I'll make sure Pico hasn't eaten all the cookies. Pico? All good. You didn't eat all the cookies. Nice job. Pico! I placed the stuff here. And as you can see, the physics is being a little goofy. This is a little stuffed penguin named Pico. You can buy. Stay. Okay, did I put it in here? Got some stuff in here. I did not. Fair enough. Alright, let's go get suited up to do some actual hand mining. I think I'll get my legit full armor set on. I gotta get used to the new inventory. It's different. This is just random stuff that I had. Actually, let's just change everything out. Let's go down to our skivvies. Then I want to go to clear filters. And we're looking at undersuits and this one. Do a little space Barbie. Space Barbie dress up. Go to Wars. I guess there's a search now. I can do it that way. So clear filter, and then if I search for Arrow, it should find all my Arrow stuff. Ta-da! That's cool. Alright. Get that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Beautiful. And then I want to go to utility. Yes, indeed. We'll grab the black cherry multi-tool. And we'll get all the attachments. Hello? Does I have 4 of those? But it's not moving it. Because, you know. Why would anything work correctly? There's a new... You have to go to this here to show your gadgets. Okay, so it did put the tractor beam attachment on there. That's good. I'm getting way behind on chat. Sorry about that. Alright, lifeguard. Am I doing this wrong? Like, why will it not move it into my... Do I have to put it on backpack? For legs, maybe? Oh, okay. You have to specifically put it somewhere. Okay. We'll get this figured out. The inventory system just changed in this patch, so it's all new. There's our mining attachment. So now we have tractor beam on there. We got medical, repair, mining. Oh, I don't want 2 of those. I just want 1. And then there's an oxy torch cutting tool. I don't know if we even need. We'll take all the attachments. Let's see. Virtual life game. Yeah, live. Yeah. That's kind of what I do. I just kind of live in the world and do space dad stuff. All right, that's our utility belt sorted out. Now we need to go to our medical. Well, let's grab some drink. Some cruise lux. We'll stick that in our torso. Yeah. Let's get some ammo. Oh yeah, I don't have the S38 mags yet, do I? For reason that one's separate? So we'll take the arc light. Let's go to sidearms. Want my med gun. I'll end up putting that in my legs. Then I want my arc light pistol. Primary guns. Somewhere in here I've got a P4. There it is. We'll grab that. Then I want attachments. I want my reflex. I want that on my pistol. It's weird that you can't split some of this stuff. Oh, is that the size? Not how many of them I have? Maybe it's a size 2? No, it's a size 1. Why does it say 2, but it doesn't let me split it? Because it's a broken piece of crap game? That's fair enough. Okay, size 1. I should have a size 2 in here somewhere. Size 2, there it is. That should put that on my rifle, I think. It's a little hard to see in the new. Yeah, it went on there. Alright, cool. And then I should have the 3x4. Yeah, this is the one I want on my rifle. Okay, did that do what I wanted it to do? Okay, we got that. We got ammos. Got that. We did not get the reflex sight on there that I wanted. So if I go to all, did I get the? I did not get the reflex sight in here. Still see local though. That's kind of interesting. Ah, you can do it that way. Over here. Okay. It's kind of dumb though, doesn't it? It's all about the looks. Alright, we'll take that off. We'll just iron sight it with the pistol. Yeah, believe it or not, I found some jank. Alright, we'll put that back in. Now, what I want to do, yeah, personal. I want to go to legs. Then over here, I want to go to torso. And I want to put that in my legs. Okay, cool. That's kind of like Space Engineers. You can pick which side is looking at what. Okay, we are ready to go do some hand mining, I think. I got my full suit of utility armor here. No more running around like a space beggar. Those. Now we need to go to HDMS Thetis. Personal Dynamics Mining Station, HDMS. We're supposed to get some minables there, I guess? Sounds like. Maybe I should read that contract again. Complete some mystic blueprints of office. These are all mine from the. Okay, so there's going to be a cave over there. It doesn't necessarily say anything about hostiles, so I'm hoping the cave's not full of bad guys.
You are cleared for liftoff.
I just want to go do some mining and maybe make some money. I have the hand mine attachment with me, Mud. Right now, my multi-tool has the tractor beam on it. I've got all the attachments. We can do all the things. Assuming it works.
Landing gear up.
Thank you for visiting.
Here we go, up into the wild blue yonder. Yep, thanks for checking. It sounds like it wants us to go over by this mining station and find a cave and then mine something. I don't know that it's... Did it actually say in the contract what I'm supposed to mine? And mine minerals. I guess it'll tell me when I get there what I'm supposed to be mining, hopefully. It doesn't say in the contract what I'm actually supposed to mine. That ought to be high enough. Alright, I want to go to... there. Can I go to there? Here we go. Hang on to your butts. Yeah, go get minerals. Not rocks, they're minerals. Just ask Hank. Whee! Oh, we're over here in the dark. Nice. Good thing I brought a flashlight. Oh, what I forgot to bring was something to drink. IRL. I'm out of drinkage. Uh-oh. Nightbot got very upset. Sorry about that, Mud. Probably too many symbols or something. I didn't see what you put in there. Nightbot gets a little excited sometimes. Mountain to 0. I don't know about that. Not much of a Mountain Dew guy. My sister loves Mountain Dew. Hey, let's try out the new night vision. Oh, there we go. When it's actually like super dark, it does work well. It just gets overwhelmed by other light sources. Locate a nearby cave. Can do, boss.
Landing gear down.
I think that's the, yeah, that's the cave there. Looks all wonky. Somebody parked their ship here. It's dark out there. Fully repeating tile textures, Batman. Ka-chunk. I think we landed. There it is. Now it tells us we need aphrite, dolomine, and hadanite. Excellent. We could have found a bunch of that when I was out earlier. I didn't have a hand miner with me, though. Alright, well, let's go out here and see if we can mine without getting shot in the face. There was another ship parked over there. I don't know if that's somebody's ship. Or if it's abandoned. Oh, yeah, I don't think anybody's using that ship. It appears to be upside down and slightly exploded. There's lights in there. What's that all about? Here's a pill bug. Be cute. That's just a lighting glitch. Well, I think that's... Is that one of the rocks we need? I forget all the colors. Been a while since I did any hand mining. So we want the mining attachment. Oh, it tells you immediately now. That's new. Yeah, that's Hadanite. All right, we need 5 of those. Does my joystick work for that too? Oh, it does. Nice. We don't get a UI anymore for this hand stuff. You have to kind of just do it off the mining tool now. So I'm guessing we have to get it up into the green and not into the red on the little bars there. Okay. And that should put it in our backpack. Come here, you. Look, there's two rocks phased inside of each other. Okay. Cool. It did not, however, tick up the little thingy on my contract. Why would that be? That's definitely hay tonight. Times 5. Maybe that only counts up when you deliver it. Collect and deliver one of... Okay, maybe that's just a counter for delivering. Aphorite, or aphorite, whatever that's called. That sounds unhappy. Oh, you have to scan it. It has to scan first. Okay, fair enough. I'm learning. This is all new. It's just similar to how it used to work. It's just a different UI. Fun. I love that it knocks you back when you collect the minerals. All right, how many was that? About 5? Wait, why do I only have 3 now? I had 5 earlier. Game. What's happening? I didn't get any of the new stuff and it deleted some of my old stuff? Say what? This is going to take a while if it deletes stuff every time you mine. Huh. Can I drag that to here and put it in my legs? No. Okay, clear filters. Yeah, it looks like it deleted stuff. I don't have any of the aphorite that I just mined, and it deleted 2 of the hadenite. Fun. I blame Chris Roberts. Well, I guess I gotta mine more hadenite then. We'll see what happens this time. Just paid a mining tax. The man is getting his share. It's not scanning. Is that already mined? Is that why it's not scanning? Or is just everything broken right now? Do I need a new server? We get lost in here, aren't we? Calling it now. New mission pop up. Find missing person Kerbo. Now there's no more minerals anywhere to be found. Oh no, here we are. Okay, it did finally scan. There's that. Fracture success, it says. Or if I'm better off picking these up versus using the beam. Oh, now they're all there. It's just server lag. Got 7 of those. Okay, so I do still have. They're different qualities, though. Interesting. Even the hand models have different qualities now. So if I do this again, does it delete stuff? This takes it a while because it's coming in too fast or something? I don't know. 'Tis a mystery. Alright, we still have our stuff. Oh, that was dumb. I just walked off the ledge. Wow. Need some minables. Where's your minables at? Very spiky in here. Hello? Minerals. Any games coming out soon? Yeah, Road to Vostok comes out in about 10 days, I think. Way of the Hunter 2 just came out. I streamed that. That was just yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, I streamed that yesterday, I think. What else is... There's a couple other things coming out, but I'm drawing a blank at the moment. The Road to Vostok for sure. The single player kind of extraction shooter type game. Been looking forward to that for a long time. Yeah, if I didn't have a job and a family, Crimson Desert would totally ban my hard drive right now. I don't have time for that scale of a game. Oh wait, I didn't need hay tonight, did I? Oops. Guess we can always sell it. Or use it for another mission. Aphorite, I need the, I think it was blue. I need the blue stuff. I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, I see some blue. Uh-oh. Sir? Are you okay? I mean, I'll take your ammo. Stupid tier 0 looting. He get picked up his 2 ammo. That's all I can really take. Yeah. Somebody met an untimely death down here, apparently. Didn't I see some blue over here? Yeah, there it is. That almost looks mined, though. Yeah, I think that one's already mined out. He's sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, these are all mined out. You bastard, you got a backpack full of stuff I need, don't you? I can't wait till they do away with the dumb thing where basically if you die like that, you don't lose anything and nobody can loot your body. Not a fan. Alright, seriously, where's all the minables at? Try to jump to there, but I'm thinking that would be a bad idea. A little ways down there. What's that first step? It's a doozy. Oh, I just noticed there's a map. I wasn't even paying attention. I forgot we have maps now. Oh, minables, where are you? Can't mind the pill bug. Alright, we're gonna have a friend on our spaceship. Unless he takes up too much backpack space. No, we're fine. It's a stone bug shell. Known to curl in a tight ball when threatened, the stone bug is sought after for its tough shell, which can be removed and used as a durable material that has even been utilized in certain armor composites. Fun. I don't know if you can do anything with those yet. I'm sure that'll come into play in crafting eventually. Okay, we came through that. How do we find the minables? Not a lot of minables happening down in here. No, he's fine. It's just our new little pet pill bug. He's fine. See, he's still wiggling. How about putting him on my spaceship for a friend? All right, well, at the risk of dying, let's go over there. Made it. Thing I lifted up out of my seat, or we wouldn't have made that jump. I think this cave's all mined out for the most part. The ones I'm finding are just like the stumps or whatever you want to call them. They've already been mined. Apparently they haven't respawned yet. Lots of people doing these missions, I guess. I think we already came through here. Kind of looks familiar. Need a punt animation? I'm on board. Do. Okay, so we came in over here. So we need to go this way. How do we go that way? Through here? Wrong button. Yeah, okay, we need to go over there, and then that's where that big chamber and stuff was. Man, that's so much easier now that we have a map. For years, you just had to wander around the cave and hope you didn't die. Okay, so this is back where the guy was, and all the stuff is already mined out. We did find a way down into there, I think. Oh, you're not mined out. I don't think. They're gonna scan? Hello? There it is. Nice. Knocks me back off. It's just about knocked me back off the cliff. That would have been like such a Star Citizen way to die. You couldn't even hardly be mad. Alright, how are we looking on numbers? We still haven't found the other one. We got 15 of those. So we're all good except for the Dolivine. I haven't found any Dolivine yet. I think it's green, if I remember right. I don't think that's the way to go. How do we get down in there without dying? I just went around this last time. Or do we even need to go down in there? I'm not sure we need to go down in there. You go to Klesher, that's got all these minerals. I think I jumped across there last time, didn't I? Did I go this way? I don't remember coming down through here. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I kind of remember this back room. Yeah, I came back in here. Almost looked like a writing. Thought we'd found some cave graffiti. Nope, nothing up here to mine. Okay, so there are other branches, it looks like, to get to. Like these squared off sections, maybe? Open up to other places? Or is that just connectors that aren't in use? Does it... Or does it show you the whole cave? Maybe it shows you the whole cave. You don't have to discover anything. That's kind of to our left. Okay, so yeah, that's just their connector. These are all randomly generated, but they're made from different pieces. And they just stuck some rocks in there to close that off, basically. Okay, well. It wasn't too bad. Didn't quite break my ankle. I think this cave's about played out, though. I don't think there's anything else in here, unless any of those minerals respawn that we came past. back to this, and I don't think there's anything down there to mine. That looks like just pure nastiness. It's like a place you don't want to fall down in. Our sleepy friend. Ooh, did that one respawn? We've already got enough aphrite, though. Yeah, it just looked different from that angle. Alright, I don't think there's any dolivine in this cave. We have to go check another one. How do I get out of here? Keep going up. Up and across. Bob owes you $5. You might be waiting a while on the $5. Saying. Did they improve the climbing? It seems to work a lot better. This is near where we came in, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any green. I'm pretty sure Dolivine is green. So we need to go check one of the other caves. Said they improved the climbing. Now I can't get out of the cave. How did I get down in here? Let me out! Oh, I was so close. Nearly had it. I escaped. So I guess we could deliver over there. Then go find some Dolivine. 127 hours later. It's so much easier now with the map. It really changes things. Where some other caves pretty close by. One right over here. Yeah, it's kind of dark out there. This is so annoying, trying to close the dang door. I probably should have scanned that ship to see if it was active. There may be somebody in this cave. Is this the exact same cave? Be kind of ironic. Alright, I believe we're looking for green. Delavine is green, I believe. Bit of a drop. The proper way to get down there. Ah, here we go. Cool to have like little breaks in the walls. This is the exact same section from the other cave. They're all the same pieces, they're just put together differently. I'm ready to just go fly somewhere else and get some Delavine, because it's all over the place. At least it used to be. Not much of anything in here in the way of minables. There's more of that. More Haydenite. Scanning is really too long. Be cool to get a blueprint, but man, this is very time consuming. I've already been down there. I think I might go check the other cave. I'm not seeing much in here. Well, I don't know if we've been over all the way over there, though. It's kind of down and to my left, sort of. No, we went back in here. Not sure if I went all the way. What's up, Kubrick? Got quite a bit, and then to the right there's quite a bit as well. Yeah, I didn't go... There's somewhere over here that I didn't make it to, I think. Nothing back in there. Oop. It almost looked like you could wiggle your way back in there, but not quite. Is this the passage? Yeah, so this goes over to a whole other section, it looks like. No, that's going back the way it came. Need to go up. I don't know too much about the crafting stuff because it's been so broken I haven't been able to do much. So, I crafted a couple P4 mags, I think. That's all I've been able to do. Now my fabricator's broken. It doesn't work. And I've been trying to track down... I went and did some mining for like a couple hours. Took me 2 hours or so to fill up a golem. I still couldn't find asterite. But yeah, it's cool, but it's a real slog. And with all the bugs, it's just a giant pain in the butt. All right, so this is the direction I want to go. So I was trying one of these hand mineable contracts. I don't have much luck. It's all, for the most part, it's mined out. I haven't been able to find any Dullavine at all. I've got enough of the other stuff. So, trying to find some Dullavine. There's that same section. This is where we found Bob last time. Exact same pieces of the cave. So the caves are cool, but they get repetitive once you've seen all the pieces. Found plenty of little pill bugs. Is this the pit with the spikes? Yep. Exact same as the other cave. No Dullavine anywhere. Yeah, it's a little bit of a grind. Oh, you enjoy the Freedom Fighters? Yeah, it's good fun. Be streaming that again eventually. Where are we? Alright, we're at the end of this. So that didn't get me anything. We do have one other branch over here that I could explore. Gotta go kind of all the way across, and then there should be a high up part I can get to. Go around. I feel like that might be the safer option. Over here? Yeah, so there's a Well, part over here I haven't explored yet. And if you never played this before we had the maps, it was pretty crazy. Now with the map, it's like, okay, whatever. You can't get lost. You get a 3D map of the cave system. Any hand minables at all? Nope. It's just a whole lot of nothing. The pill bug here or there. Is this a death trap? Yep. Got little spikies down there everywhere. It's like a good place for a screenshot. Am I trapped out here? Is there anywhere to go? Like, it looks like it wants me to go down here. I think this is just a trap. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. All death spikes. Well, the challenge becomes, how do I get out of here? Can I run and jump to that ledge? Is that a thing? I might be about to die right here. It looks like I should be able to run and jump onto that ledge. But I don't know if the game's going to let me do it. Here goes nothing. Oh, we did it. Nice. Alright, I have not seen a shred of Delavine anywhere. Okay, ship's that direction. So we're SOL on finding the Delavine. Another death trap down there. Thinking I might go turn what I have in and just go find some Delavine somewhere else. Only 100 meters from my ship, but getting there is the trick. I have to pull up the map, I think. That clearly wasn't the right way to go. Oh, this one we have to go down. Go down a level or so and get out of here. How do we get down, though? Jump over here? There we go. Ahead, up some, and then to the right. So up here and to the right? I missed a turn up here? Go back in there. Oh, we can, but there's nowhere else to go. Missing something here. Oh, it's over there. They go the wrong way? I did. I was going the wrong direction. Whoops. Needs more kaboom, Mark? Yeah. I had some kaboom earlier when I was mining with my ship. I went the wrong direction. What a noob. Is this the dead end? Yeah, this was. Yeah, I was going towards the wrong place. I need to get over here. That's the entrance. Go down and across. Somehow I went the wrong direction. Your boat turned around in a cave? Surely not. That's crazy. Never happened before in the history of video games. This passage? Right, that passage, and then we need to go across, then up a lot. Go towards the light. Just keep going up, I think. No, I ran out of up. I have to go across over there? We're getting there. What a tangled mess. Yeah, we have to get all the way to the top. And we can get out of here. A deep cave with almost nothing in it. Oh, can't go up anymore. We're almost there. Just gotta go over and to the left. So, down this passage. Alright. We're on the home stretch. There's the glitchy outside. Pay no attention to the rocks phasing in and out of existence. That's just normal. It's just Star Citizen things. Can I get up here? Very nearly. Hey, we made it! And it's daylight now. Look at that. All right, let's go turn in what I got. And then we need to find Dolovine. Oh, there's a ship. Like a mole. Your front door phases like that? You might want to get that checked out. Hello? There it goes. Okay. Ship was being weird. Might be this room. Could be. I usually stick to morels. Let me see if that's the wife blowing up my phone. It is indeed. All right. We're in an armistice zone. Give me a minute. I need to go tinkle. All right. Back teeth are no longer floating. I think wifey's wanting to go out to eat. So we'll see. I'm not sure if they're coming back here. Or, I don't know what the plan is. Or somebody will let me know what the plan is eventually. Collect and deliver. Oh, one of the following? Oh, we had to get all of it. Did I just not read that contract correctly? And then where do I drop this off? I had a marker. We take it to like the main station? Hello? Somebody parked close. How about you just park your Connie right on the main station here? What's up, Fred? So for years, there's been an option to like turn in stuff at some of these places. No, that's not right. All he has is goodbye. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where we're supposed to turn this in. What you got for me? You got a baseball cap? Heck yeah. More drinking? Nice. Cool stuff. I think I brought the big backpack. In theory, we can break that down in materials at some point if a fabricator ever starts working again. All right, I don't see any prompts on my screen. What am I supposed to do with this stuff? Once you're ready to sell us, oh, we have to sell them back. Got them. We just put them in a freight elevator and send them down. Oh, to collect, deliver one of the following. I don't need all of them. Maybe I should try reading the contract. Well, let's see if we can get this to work. I need a freight elevator. Is there a small one anywhere? All these huge ships. That one's seen some things. Yeah, reading contracts is underrated. Overrated, even. Well, I don't know if they're using that freight elevator. We'll use this one, I suppose. Can I just put stuff on there? Also, what's this? That is leg armor. Okay. Fun. So, can I just drop this on the elevator and it does stuff? I've got plenty of hate, Nate. Drop. 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 And then if I snap to the cargo grid, is that a thing? Game? Hello? Oh, I can't switch it because I'm in an armistice zone? I'm going to try to... Oh no, did the server just die? I'm not able to do stuff. That usually means the server died. Oh, it sees it. Let's try it. I can't put away my multi-tool for some reason. Now I can put it away. That did not appear to do anything. Do I have to go inside and sell it now? It did say something about selling. Do-do-do-do-do. Left leg leap. Any old school squirrel fans in the house? I think that was the Instruction Simulator 2015 or something. He used to do that all the time. Left leg leap. Anyway, random. Okay, I want to sell some stuff. Quantity 5. Screenshot for my records. Transaction complete. Fred, any comment? Awesome. Was that contract again? Yeah, I did that. I deposited them in the freight elevator. Is this just another case of a mission doesn't work? Oh yeah, I forgot Mark was a moderator. He's got a special shield. Wait, Dave's a moderator too. Why doesn't Dave have a shield? Is that a different account, Dave? You have more than one YouTube account? Anyway. Yeah, I guess the mission doesn't work. We can try the other stuff. I can try sending the other stuff down. I've got Aphorite as well. Maybe all the missions are just broken. I did a cargo mission last time I streamed. Like, forget when that was, but last time I streamed Star Citizen a few days ago, a couple days ago. And that worked, but apparently nothing else works right now. Well, I take that back. I was able to mine and refine some materials, and I got the materials. So that worked. Yeah, it's sold. It's gone. Oh, it's a different account. Okay, that's why. So is this the main one you use now? Let's see. Aphorite. I've got exactly 15 of those. Unfortunately, it won't drop the whole stack. Drop. 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 It's as low as I can go. This should be 15 if they all get noticed. Because that's 8 plus 7. That was the wrong button. Alright, bye little mineral friends. See you later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 times 3. There it is. I think he's been drinking. Oh, there he goes. Hi. I'm waving in case you couldn't see. Wait, was that a closed fist wave? Not sure what that was. He's going to one of the caves, it looks like. Oh, that was certainly a landing. Yeah, this doesn't appear to work. I guess I can go sell it and see what happens, but it doesn't appear to be doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, I got you, Build It Funky. I will play the alpha for you. I don't really care. I spent $60 in 2012, and I've gotten many hours of enjoyment out of it. So it is what it is. It'll work someday. Okay, I'll do the needful on this account then for you, Dave. Fred, buddy, I've got some Aphorite. Heard tell you needed some. There it is. Can I sell? Oh, it's 2 different stacks? Because it's 2 different qualities. Huh. Well, whatever. I guess we'll sell it. I don't know what else to do with it. It always says awaiting manual delivery to the freight elevator, even if it's already there. Huh. Okay, well, there's another game loop that doesn't work. Sweet. I wanted to get a blueprint. That's the whole reason I was doing that mission. Yeah, it's all contracted stuff. Fun. Is there usually a control panel in these elevators? Hello? I don't know how to do the elevator. Maybe on this ship there's not. That's how you get in. See a little prompt up there I can't reach. That was all my minerals, right? No, I still got the Haydenite. This doesn't say anything about quality, does it? I'm really confused. Once you're ready to sell us the required materials, deposit them in the freight elevator located at HMA Thetis on Hurston. Right. That didn't work. I don't know. I tried. Where to park my ship? It's over here. I mean, I guess I could try sending 5 more down of the Haydenite. Just because I'm a glutton for punishment. Oh, I need to see what wifey's saying too. I think she wants to go out to eat. She changed her mind. She is female. She changed her mind. Can you believe it? Hey, a refinery work order is done. I didn't think I'd still be playing. I thought I would have given up hope by now. Drop. 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 Alright, there's 5 more of those. I'll let you guys settle down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haydenite. Nope. Tell you what, let me take a quick look at the issue council. This is called hand mined materials. Hand mined materials. Last contribution an hour ago. There you go. Let's see if there's any workarounds. Yep, it looks like this is a known issue. There's a couple different issues around it. And it's not reported very much, at least this one isn't, so it probably won't bubble up too much. But yeah, it looks like it's just doesn't work. Confirmed since February 13th. 301 upvotes. Awesome. Now that's a slightly different mission. Or a slightly different bug. Huh. Alright. It's just one of them things. Like everything else in Star Citizen, it doesn't work. So there's that. How much do I have left? I still got hay tonight. Maybe I should like relog. I'll go bed log in my ship. I want to try that real quick. Wait, why do I have 2 sips showing up now? Because I interacted with that Connie? Okay. Fun. Yeah, am I up for 22 grand? Yeah, we made about 3 grand just selling the minerals. So what I'm thinking is I'll try that mission on a different server. See if we can turn in some hay tonight, but I think it's just broken. I'm going to live dangerously in bedlog right here next to the outpost. We'll see if bedlogging works in this patch. Wait, why are my lungs on fire? Not sure. Nope, I don't want to sit. See if they made it any easier to bedlog in here. Oop. Oh, I had it. There it is. Find the magic pixel. Nope. Magic pixel, right click. Oh, I almost had it. This is solid game design, guys. Real solid game design. So close. We're gonna get it. I think it's the armor. I think it throws off the UI or something, because why wouldn't it? Oh, I thought I got it. There it goes. Oh, brother. I want to make sure I get a different server, so I'm going to switch region. You have a theory? I think most of the senior folks are working on Squadron 42. Hopefully that's getting somewhat done. Well, see, Squadron 42 is a single player game, so that's nothing like trying to build an MMO. Completely different. It's going to be a lot of the same assets, but like all the programming and everything is going to be completely different. It's so much easier to make a single player game. Orders of magnitude easier. I think Squadron 42 will be fine. Unless they have crap like this. I just want to shut the door. Shouldn't be this hard to shut the door. There's a spot you can stand and it will pop up the close menu. I don't know exactly where it's at, but it's here somewhere. There it is. Look at that. It's that easy. Alright. We're at the same place, but a completely different server in Australia. That's why all the ships and stuff are not here. So now I need to see if I can find the right mission to go to Thetis. Do-do-do-do. Nope, it's going to be Stanhope. Alright, we got to go to Stanhope. Should have stayed in the ship.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Jake Brogan with Shubin Interstellar.
Yeah, Jay, can you fix your stupid mission?
I've got a good feeling about you. We stick together.
I've got a bad feeling about your mission.
Anyway, just wanted to touch base and establish that solid working relationship foundation.
Right. Be a lot more solid if your mission would work.
Good luck.
Just saying. Broken and upside down. Oops. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna go try Stanhope, and then I need to get off here and go have dinner with the family and stuff. Don't expect this to work, but I'm kind of curious, so we'll go do it. Hopefully they want the same minerals. Was it? I forgot to look and see if it was the same Volt contract. Yeah, blueprint for the Volt weapon. So it should, in theory, be the same stuff. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Need to go to Stanhope. Stanhope? No. Valid target. I remember when the map first came out, you could actually click on that and it would let you route to it. They somehow broke that. Go here, do stuff. So really the only thing that's worked today is mining and then refining at the refinery. That worked. Everything else, not so much. Pretty clouds. It's dark down there under the clouds. Or are we still in the clouds? Yeah, it's dark down here. It was super light up there above. That's some thick cloud cover. These are fancy new lights. Not sure what they stand. It's LAMP lamp. I forget what they said it stood for. Alright, we have to locate a cave, then it's going to tell us what minerals we need to mine. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Alright, cool. Ooh, lag. Let's go turn that in and see if anything happens. We'll park over here. Hey, Dr. Professor. Yeah, in the right conditions, the new lamp system works great. If there's any other light source that can kind of overwhelm it, it's hard to see. In the dark, it works well. Saw it. There it is. Nope. There it is. Got it. First try. I think also, just for fun, I'm going to bring the elevator up and send it down, then bring it back up. Or not. Actually, do I have something I can just not care about I can drop on here? Let's throw these arms down. Send them down. Even snap it to the grid. Oh yeah, lots of Star Citizen things happening. Like nothing working at all. I take that back. We were able to mine and refine some stuff. Everything else is broken. So as a last resort, I switched to Australia. I'm going to try this mission again. Alright, I sent the arms down. They showed up. That should mean, in theory, that this elevator actually works. Okay, drop. Up. Drop. Up. Drop. Alright, 5 of you are there. Ooh, I didn't snap it to the elevator, to the cargo grid. going to snap three of them to the cargo grid. See if that makes any difference at all. Science! Okay, we see 5. So let me get some screenshots for an issue council as well. Ooh! It's going to work now. We never got this. Yeah, it's going to work now. So the key was to switch servers. It's apparently working on some servers. There we go. Objective complete. Okay. Fun. So some kind of back-end issue would be my guess. Server loses connection to something? I don't know.
Bro,
Now we know.
You.
Yes?
Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
Nice. So we made some money and we should have, yeah, we got a blueprint. We earned a blueprint for doing that. Nice. Okay, well now we know. For the hand mining mission, if you bring the minerals over to the freight elevator and you send them down and it doesn't do the contract pop-up, it doesn't work. So save your minerals. If you weren't here earlier, I tried like selling them because it said sell them in the contract, but no, you just need to send them down the freight elevator. Don't get the contract pop-up, it's not working. Awesome. Well, I'm going to fly back home and I'm going to call it an evening, I think. I've had enough jank for a while. That was a lot of jank. 4 hours and 15 minutes so far of solid jank. Oh, let me eat and drink while I'm thinking about it. Should have, yeah, we got some drinkers here. That. And we traveled to Australia, yeah. All right, good stuff. Also notice this patch, it does that a lot, but then next time you log in, it'll be where you actually put it. It's just being weird. Ship out there in the air.
Landing gear up.
Indeed. All right, I think I'll head back to Tisa and grab my fabricator. I want to get it out to Faithful Dream where I've got all of my materials. I don't know if I'll... I think wife's on it. Let me see where wife's at. Yeah, she's on her way home. I have to get off here in a bit. So we'll just head back over to Tisa and I'll check the fabricator, see if it's still broken. I expect it is, but maybe Australia magically fixes stuff. Lauraville, please. Yep, gotta love the magical fixes. And also, we should have a new blueprint now. I want to check the fabricator for that as well. So you can do missions, get blueprints, fun stuff. Where's the spaceport? Why is nothing looking right? Oh, there it is. It's just a different perspective. We're good. If my fabricator is magically fixed now, that'll be awesome. I guess that's the raindrops on the windshield. It looks weird. Ooh, hello. I can't see anything. Yeah, can I fabricate a fabricator with a fabricator? Right now it's a $100,000 brick that does nothing. Good times. Air traffic control doesn't want to talk to me. Must not have been close enough. There we go. Your request complete. Ugh, I think the night vision is worse. Lights on, landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe there's a hangar down here somewhere.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone. Warning, you are leaving.
Okay, ship, I'm just landing. We've been over this. Or plop. Let's see. Let's use this elevator. Guessing it's still broken, but we won't know until we look at it. Nope, it's still making dismantling noises, so I'm pretty sure it's still broken. It doesn't work very well on the tractor beam for whatever reason. That's what I was afraid of. It's a real pain to get in the door. Wants to catch on everything. I guess it's upside down now. Be about perfect. No, it's not. Look at that. Not even upside down. So you're supposed to be able to hold R and rotate this sideways, but it doesn't work with the fabricator. That would make it too easy to load. So they don't want to do that. Yeah, it just doesn't want to load at all. No rotation for you. Bonk. The ramp on the back is just as bad. It doesn't matter where you try to put it in the ship. It always catches on stuff. Wonder if my big tractor beam can rotate it. Maybe the hand beam just can't rotate it enough. Where am I going? Yeah, trust me, I've tried putting it through the back, and it's, like I said, it's just as bad. Plus, then I'd have to turn it. Let's go to the utility. Grab that guy. Oh, that's the salvage gun. That's not what I want. Let's not grab that guy. Grab the other guy. That's what I actually want. They made this harder to use. I can't grab it from there anymore. I have to grab it from here. Okay. That's the one I want. I've put it in the ship before. I'll get it. There we go. My little hand tractor beam just wasn't powerful enough to rotate it like it's supposed to. Come here. Alright. Rotate that way. Rotate that way. Rotate that way. Come back over there. Whoa. Easy. Easy. Line up at the door. And we're going to walk it in. Not going to catch on anything. Yep. It has a huge bounding box. Alright, nobody panic, but we actually got it in the ship. Just need the right tool. Yeah, we'll get some of them good Walmart bungee straps. Okay, let's put you in there. Have you on the ship if we need you. Oh, Nightbot's got upset again. Calm down, Nightbot. I can't open it anymore, and if you listen to it, it's stuck dismantling stuff that it's just broken. So I want to see if we have blueprints. I should have a Volt something. We got a Strata core. I thought it said it would give me a Volt blueprint. Maybe each one has a different reward. It definitely is in the contract. It said a Volt blueprint. But that's okay. Cool. We got a Strata core. takes corundum, asterite, and rickite. Neat. None of which I have. Sweet. Well, I need to take this out to the place. Well, that's interesting. Now, earlier I couldn't dismantle this. Well, screw it. Let's just do all that. Let's say go to the machine grid. Is it going to do anything? Yeah, this is what it does. It just, you tell it to dismantle and it doesn't do anything. It's borked. It's completely borked. Try just one thing. Dismantle. Nope. It'd be broken. So yeah, hopefully they patch that and then I can use my fabricator again someday. In the meantime, I'm going to log off and go do something that works. Like eat dinner. I'm really good at that game. You just quietly keep dismantling stuff that's not there. Yeah, it said Volt Weapon, but I got a Stratacore, so oh well.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Stuff happens.
Please visit us.
Goodbye, ship. We'll see you later. I can't even salute. Come on, you can do it. Oh, you can do it. I have... Oh, there you go. Fourth time's a charm. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, folks. Thanks for hanging out. This has been the Jank Fest known as Star Citizen Alpha. Catch you later. Bye-bye.